You're a fucking narcissist. All your friends are fucking stupid. That's what I say. You sound like Nathan.
Where the fuck is the blanket when you need one? I left the air conditioner on too long. Now I'm freezing. Good girls. Hi, baby. You want to come up? There you go. There you go, mama. Yeah, you good girls. Oh, yeah, you good girls. You good girls.
Chubby Dickey, with a blend of raw talent and poise, quickly becoming a player to watch this season. It's the Miami Marlins and the Toronto Blue Jays. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. 2 on, 1 out. Dickey digs in now. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. And a big swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Runners at first and second with one gone here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Pitch misses. 1-2 to count.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
Now this one gets through. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Here comes the throw, but it's on line. He will score.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
So digging in, Griffin Kona.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Hauls it in for the out.
Batting 6, the designated hitter, Joe Adele.
First and second, 2 outs. And
Let's go, JoJo.
Joe Adele.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that
Bring
top
us home,
prospect
boy.
label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Tosses to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We move to the second in Toronto. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Marlins nothing. And we're back. Now the third baseman, Connor Norby. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. To the left center, base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, not in time. That's a leadoff double.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
The next to hit takes outside. And another ball. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Runner on the move. Up the middle.
Well, at least you got there, you prick.
Tosses to first. And that is the
Glad I could help you.
held in check. So a man at first. Jake Fraley, the next up for the Marlins. Swing and a ball line to center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Good looking, bro. Good looking. I wonder why that is. I use the name Chubby Dicky for all my characters in all my games, and every fucking one of them are number 19. I didn't even pick the number, it just picked it on its own. Baseball, hockey, basketball. I just noticed that.
Garrett back to work. Hard hit, base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Here's the throw.
You fucking bastard.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude
That was a
there
nice
to
throw.
try to stretch that single into
That
a
was a
double,
nice
but
throw.
unfortunately thrown out at second
Rocking
base.
arm.
He was so close to being in scoring position.
And welcome back to the ballpark. This is Willie Castro.
Come on, Willie Billy.
This to center field. Dickey makes his way towards it and puts the squeeze on that one. One
Must
away.
be Trudeau's fucking cousin.
Now batting, the center fielder, Mickey.
Here's the center
Castro.
fielder, Chubby Dickey.
The center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Oh, I know. Hit a leadoff double or better. Hit a leadoff home run. Just get on base. Because I need some inner peace.
Close, but call the ball. And that's ball one.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike.
Come on, Andrew.
And doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better
Lift
sense
up
of
your
the umpire's
pitches,
strike
Andrew.
zone.
The wind of the pitch. A swing and a miss, and
That
that's
was a nice
strike
pitch,
one.
Well,
Andrew.
he came right at him right
Two
there.
balls,
Challenged him
one
with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
Fair ball.
I'm on base.
Man at first. So up next for Toronto, Griffin Conine. In the dirt, he's going for
I'm out.
second. Throw, and they got him.
Wow,
Of course.
great throw from his knees right there.
You horse is twat. I'm trying to fucking make.
Damiano
Trying to get some.
next up for the Blue Jays.
Whatever.
Parmigiani.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of inning number 9.
I don't care if I lose this game.
On the ground, and this should do it. Castro. Throw to first is in time, and that'll do it. The Marlins take game 1 of the series on the road. Dickey could have done a bit more.
Could have done a bit more. I know I could have. I was 3 for 4. How much more do you want?
Chubby Dickey has been making waves with his impressive performances this season. All eyes on the young phenom and his tremendous potential. It's the Miami Marlins and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming your way next.
Hey, there's somebody having sex in the
And
window
now
up there.
in Toronto, bottom half of inning number 2, and now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Matthews back to work. And that one lifted in the air center field.
I tried to send the ball to you.
And there's one down.
Doesn't look promising.
Batting fifth.
1 out, base is empty. And at the plate for Miami, Mickey Moniak.
More like maniac.
Swing
Mickey
and a ball
Maniac.
driven out to center. That's back. He won't get there.
Oh,
That
of
should be
course,
extra
'cause he's
bases.
fucking crippled.
Round second, digging for third. And he's got himself in trouble.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Back here at the ballpark, let's
All right,
check
my
out the
turn.
latest news from around the league.
Home run.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
That should have been a home run. Fucking pitched it right down the middle to me. And I missed it.
And fouled off. And there's a ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Way inside.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
No, it's not.
Next off,
Oh,
he
dear.
misses down and away.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
And a swing
Oh,
and a miss.
fuck.
K is his 3rd of the game.
Oh, that
12
high
o'clock at
forcing
night and I'm yelling.
fastball has become such a great pitch for pitchers to finish hitters off. They're trying to stay back with 2 strikes, make sure that they can handle something off speed, and just with good spin rate, good rotation through the zone, elevate it a little bit, get a lot of swings. And
Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Why didn't you throw it to the bag?
over
You're
that
closer
one.
to the
Other than
fucking
ripping
bag,
one into
bro.
the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely.
All right,
felt
I got to
good.
get a home run here.
And that is out of play.
Not like that, we
This
ain't.
one in the
Run,
dirt.
you fuckers.
The tag at third, and he's out. And
You
that'll keep no
fuckers.
runs from coming in, inning over. So they pick up a run on 2 hits. 1 down. Mickey Moniak, the next up for the Marlins.
Oh, this guy again.
Here's a 1-1. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And in one hops the wall. Throw into third. Now around second, going for third. Pulls into third safely.
Fuck, that's twice he's done that.
A swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw
Fuck
the
you.
numbers coming into the ball game.
You're
All
broken.
he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Matthews back to work. Right
Fuck
side,
sakes.
hard hit. Over to first.
Eat my ass.
One up, one down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
All right, what's next?
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field.
Oh, I'm
Dickey
going hard.
Snags it. Runner tags it second. To third.
You better get him,
And he's
bitch.
out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Exciting play and a great throw to third for the double play. But, man, there's just no reason.
Man at
This is
first,
it.
nobody out.
We got no more
And now the
chances.
Toronto cleanup hitter, Chubby Dickey. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And that one ripped into right.
Oh, you
Full
bitch.
extension makes the catch.
That
Why are you
catch
bowing
right
at
there
him?
is the kind of play that just fires
He
up
just
the
fucked
team,
you.
whether it's to make more great defensive plays or to get back in the
That
dugout.
sucks. That sucks.
Runner at first with 2 away. Joe Adell next up for the Blue Jays.
Oh, this guy's gonna be out. He sucks.
Hit weakly on the ground. Throw to first is in time, and that'll do it. The Marlins take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Dickey had a game to forget in the loss.
This
Yeah.
wasn't his finest hour, Boog, and he
Fuck
may be
yeah,
a
I don't even
little
wanna hear it.
frustrated heading back to the clubhouse. Hard for them to get a win when he performs like this.
I love how they put it on my shoulders. Hard to get a win. All right, let's go. I'm ready. Time to do better.
Chubby Dickey getting locked in, leading. And now for the Marlins, Trey Lipscomb.
Trey Lipscomb.
3 for 4 the day before, 0 yesterday. What do we get today?
Base hit center field. Lopez headed for third.
Don't do it, dude. Don't
The
do it,
throw
dude.
in, and he's out.
I told you.
And now for the Jays, Chubby Dickey. 3 for 8 in the series coming in.
All right, here we go. 3 for 8. 3 for 8.
Swinging a foul straight back.
It was good. It was a good hit.
Fought off foul.
I don't
Tying
like this
run and
pitching,
scoring
man.
position here in the 3rd and final game of the series. And that one almost hit him.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading
Robbie
to count
smelling.
1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Just missed.
Really good take, especially 2 strikes.
Swing
That's
and a
fucking
miss, and he
bullshit.
chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning.
This guy's fucking slow.
And up next for Miami, Mickey Moniak.
Here we go.
Man at second.
Another
In
fucking
the
in the
air,
park
center
triple.
field. Dickey gets under it. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out.
Batting up.
Bases loaded, 2 down. Ground ball up the middle.
That's some bullshit.
Castro flips it. What a play to end
He
the
was
inning.
fucking safe, man. You
3
cheating
runs for him
bitches.
here, and they move it. Back here at Rogers Center, top half of the 3rd inning. Now the left fielder, Max Kepler. Back up the middle and a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Dickey, 22 years old, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over .325 in his last 10 games. Pulls that one foul. Just off the inside edge. Next offering is fouled back.
Charge.
That misses the zone. 2-2. That's down and in. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
Griffin Conant getting ready to hit. Runner on the go. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Now a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Runners on the move. In the dirt. No throw. Double steal. They're both safe. And the runners will move up. Into center. And it falls. The throw home. And they put the tag on him for
That's
the out.
bullshit, man.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. That one ripped. Ranging back. Hauls it in on the warning track. Otto Lopez will hit next.
Otto Lopez.
Garcia is just 1 strike away. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Blue Jays salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Dickey did not have a banner showing in this.
Oh, we got the home run derby coming up. I'm probably not going to be on that.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. The Atlanta Braves and the Toronto Blue Jays. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, these guys are really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
So runner at second, 2 down. Dickey digs in now.
Dickey.
There you go, girl.
This is a rookie we've been paying close attention to this season. One of the top prospects in the game, and he looks like he belongs at this level. He's enjoying a good season at the plate.
On the ground, and it goes just foul. The pitch. Foul ball, still 0-2. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit. Around from second is the tying run. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
We don't see this a whole lot anymore where hitters with 2 strikes are willing to shorten up, tighten up, and try to hit the ball back up the middle other way. He was trying to hit that hole, I believe. Very good at bat with 2 strikes.
Step off throw to first. Dickey back in on a dive. Runner on the move, and ball 4 to aboard.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Sale delivers. Double steal. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Run comes in from second. It's an RBI single. It's 2-1. Runners at the corners here. 1 away. Riley will hit next. Center field. Dickey sizes this one up. He's got it. Here comes the runner from third. Here's the throw. And he's out.
Fucking right.
And that ends the inning.
Base runner decided to test him, and it was a bad decision. Outstanding throw on a frozen rope at home. That'll end the inning with a bang.
Now back, center fielder, Dickey.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
And it's fouled away. That's in there.
Come on.
Count 1-2.
See if he can go
Fucking
upstairs a
umpire
little
is
bit.
blind.
Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
There's a swing and a drive. And that one is off the wall. And they almost caught him, but he's back in time. So a man at first. Griffin Conant now at the plate. Runner on the go in the dirt. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. And Sale deals. Runner on the go again. Throw to third. Save.
Come on, boys. Get me in there.
One down, runner at third. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Joe Adell. Sale ready. On the ground to third. Riley.
Fuck.
Slinging it to first in time. Well, Chris,
I'm
through
gonna
the
get
early
stranded on
stages,
third.
he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. So now 2 on and 2 outs. It is interesting, though, when you consider
Come on, Kurt.
the way the game is run.
Come
now,
on, Kurt.
It doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams
Atta
are
boy.
really aggressively building your bullpens.
Atta boy.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Back now in Toronto, bottom of the inning. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Chubby Dickey. Ball one, no strikes. And another ball. In the air, out towards left center. Harris has a beat on it. And there's one away. Here is Austin Riley. This one smacked out to left center. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Around second is Riley. Throw into third. And he's
Throw
got
it to
himself
third.
a
What are you
triple.
doing? You fucker.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
They're not clawing back nothing.
Elder fires.
Ball. 1-1.
And that one is downstairs. And it's 2-1.
One strike.
Swing and a bouncer
Horrible,
towards
horrible,
third.
horrible fucking hit.
Fires across the diamond. 2 away. Here's Jared Kelnick. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay throw in there safely.
Fuck.
Having a really nice game here. That's his second.
Drake Baldwin next up for the Braves. The Braves down to their final strike. Back to the mound. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Blue Jays take the series opener here at home. Dickey. Chubby Dickey getting locked in, leading his squad in OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today. The Atlanta Braves. And 1 out, runner at second. Here is Austin Riley. High fly ball out to center field. Dickey. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. The throw to third. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. But 2 runs. Back here at Rogers Center. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Strider back to work.
Strider out there on the mound for this one, and he's a guy who had a really impressive college career but needed Tommy John surgery while playing for Clemson. You know, Boog, Strider spent time with a sports psychologist at Clemson while rehabbing from his surgery. They talked a lot about the concept of purpose and the importance of having a defined goal for everything you do. You know, it's something Strider now preaches himself.
And now the count is even. That one missed.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Fuck
Caught
off.
him looking for the K. Here's Matt Olson down. That one is absolutely belted. Did one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
Everything came together for him. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And first offering is fouled off. Just missed. Blue Jays down a run. This one in the air.
Sakes, man.
Murphy has a beat on it. He's there. He's got it. And that will end the inning.
Guy's crippled,
Down
I'm
in
telling
order
you.
go the Blue Jays. And our score remains first and second, one out. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr.
This would be a fucking triple hit.
Ripped on a line. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Here comes the throw. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Exciting play and a great throw to third for the double play. But, man, there's just no reason to try to move up to third right there. Not great base running.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Check swing. Did he go? No, he didn't. There's a strike at the knees.
Come on. The fucking ball was low.
Strike zone.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile.
I did that on purpose. I like the 1 and 2.
Into center. And that'll fall for a base hit. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact.
Runner takes off. Olsen steps on the bag, and that is a big first out.
There was a time where that sac bunt was just ho-hum, very basic, but is increasingly difficult as it's become to get bunts down in the big leagues. Nice job right there.
That one the other way. Albies throw to first in time. Go-ahead run is at third. Here's George Springer. Swings, and this one's flared. Makes the grab, and that'll end. One down. Winning run on at first. 1 for 3. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
No ball. 2 strike.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Kicks and deals. And that's downstairs. And it's 1 and 2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 1 down. Winning run on first. That's ripped into the outfield. And it one-hops the wall. Coming home. The relay to the plate. In comes the winning
Fucking
run.
right.
And the Blue Jays walk it off and win it 3-2.
Well, it's always great when you've got pretty good speed over there at first base. Somebody that can score all the way around the bases. What a tremendous swing and execution by both the batter and the base runner for this walk-off win.
Dickey was the hero. Chubby Dickey delivered some walk-off magic last game, providing the clutch. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Michael Harris II. Line drive. Reaching for it and brings it in. 2 outs, runner at first. So up next for Toronto, Chubby Dickey. And today is draft day. Singing an exciting day in terms of the future of the sport and the future of these teams. It's also changed a lot in terms of the immediacy of finding out. I mean, what was it? Carrier pigeon was how you found out about being drafted back when you were selected, right?
Well, fans today may not realize, because we have, such exposure on the internet and network sports and everything.
Well, looked at the fastball for strike 3 there to end the inning. Runner at second here, 1 gone. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up. And that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That misses. 3-2 now.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And Acuna able to make the grab. And there's 2 down. Go ahead run on base. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And that's the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Chubby Dickey. Holmes back to work. And that's fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Ripped to short. In plenty of time to first, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. Michael Harris II getting ready to hit. Line drive, base hit. Here's the throw to the plate.
What a fucking talk.
Well, I get pretty fired up on plays like that, especially as a former outfielder. Textbook, excellent footwork, came up with a nice crow hop, throw on the money to the plate. Man, it doesn't get any better than that. And a nice job as well by the catcher. Handle that throw, put the tag on, and the ball stays in the mitt.
Here at the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Digs in now. Swings through that.
Wow.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
And that one is inside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Off the plate, 2 balls and a strike.
When you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you if he will.
And there's a ball. Line drive, that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. I don't know how.
And here's the first baseman, Damiano Palmigiani. And that one is lifted in the air. It falls in, and that's a base hit. The winning run crosses the plate. A walk-off win to the bottom of the ninth.
So you come into the ninth inning, it's a tied ball game. No one really wants to play extras, so everyone's looking at how we can get this game over with in regulation. Well, they got the run they needed, put one up, and they put one in the win column.
I gotta find out where the home run derby is. I think they already did that.
And your
I don't think I was part of it. The All-Star game and everything was happening right now. Yeah. Now this is where I gotta mess around. I think what I need to do is bring my strength up, because I got pretty decent contact already. I could do better on the contact, but I really need strength. Jesus Christ. That's okay. That was a waste. But I picked the wrong one. Fucking threw that on. I should have just left it on there and then reverted
Chubby
it later.
Dickey, fresh
whatever.
off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down. Chubby Dickey next up for the Blue Jays. He swings and fouls one off. Breaking ball misses down and away. Hit on the ground to short. Win. Tosses to first, and that'll do it. So no. So 1 out, nobody on. Kyle Schwarber stepping in now for the Yankees. High fly ball out towards left center. Dickey sizes this one up. Hauls it in for the out. 2 out, space is empty. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. A gigantic blast. His 7th home run of the season. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1.
That gives this offense something to celebrate for the first time in this one. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Dickey.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. And next for Toronto, Griffin Conine. Runner on the move. Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup. The run. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Columbus Portillo. Line drive. Can't get there. Base hit.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. I can watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Ball 1, no strikes.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
Ground ball right side, could be 2.
I'm
Fired to second. Tellez, 2.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Back in New York. So bottom of the 9th, and up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. That one ripped. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Now off the bat, it looked like they might get
2 outs. Runner on first. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. The Yanks down to their final strike. Hard liner. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays strand the tying run on base to win it. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Dickey now at the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Just missed.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Late on that fastball.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Slides, but he can't come up with it. Around third. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single, and it's 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time. Good.
Runner on the go. This one in the dirt. Safe at second, and that was not close.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game, and that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make...
On the ground to first. Boots it. In comes the run from third. But plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out. Alejandro Kirk digs in now.
Oh, come on, Kirky.
2 outs. In the air, right field. Judge is under it. And makes the grab.
Judge my nut.
And that's the third out. It's that time of the season. Let's check out some notable trade candidates. Cole back to work. On the ground. And it's through for a hit. And a good start to the inning. So digging in, Griffin Conant. Runner on the go. Ball misses. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
Torres settles under it and makes the catch. And there's one down.
And he looked a little tentative on that swing, almost like he didn't get pitch recognition and tried to slow his bat down just to make contact. I'd rather see a guy swing through it instead of making weak contact and put it in play.
He's trying for third, and that one is lifted in the air. Dominguez gets under it, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Runner takes off for third. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. So 2 away with nobody on. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Swing at a ball line to center. Great effort, but it gets down. Two outs, base is empty. Dickey went deep in his most recent game.
1-0. One ball, 1 strike.
Pitch misses there, and it's 2-1. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 5th. Line drive, that's a base hit out of the left center field.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just
pickoff throw. Dickey back on a dive. Dickey leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Runner takes off. Hard hit left side. Tosses across the first, and the inning is over. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Rowdy Tellez. There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. It bangs off the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. The relay not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Hedrick back to work. Dickey, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. And now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Falls it in, and there's one away. Base is empty with 2 away. Now a chance for Chubby Dickey. He's got some power, no doubt. Pulls that one foul. Strike two.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. You're up there at the plate. You got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
And that's outside.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he strikes out this. Here's Gleyber Torres. The Yankees down to their final strike. That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. Coming home. He'll score. Safe at third with a triple, his third hit of the day. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball,
and he's got it. Ball game.
Well, isn't that fucking
make
sexy?
It 6 straight victories. Dickey with some.
I want to fix this. No, I should be able to. There we go. Whoops.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Dickey, the next to hit. That one ripped. Oh, you are a star, aren't you?
Ta-da!
His second home run of the series, and they jump out front. It's 2-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
First and second, 2 down. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Oh, you are a star,
Fucking
aren't
right.
you? Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 6-0. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there.
Two
Didn't need
pitches
much
and
time
two
in the
home
box to
runs.
make an impact.
Fucking right.
Get as many high fives as possible, man. This guy's a ball of energy right now and having the game of his life.
And we're back. And here is Austin Wells. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. This one looks like trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay in there safely.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
And it's caught for the out.
From up here, it looked like that liner might be splitting the gap in right center. That's one of those atom balls you just have to live with as a hitter.
And now for the Jays, Chubby Dickey. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those 2 he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dip.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And
Here goes the runner. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Here's Joe Adell. Runner takes off for third. In there for strike 3. Throw there. Safe.
The first baseman, number 23, Damiano.
And here's the first baseman, Damiano Palmigiani. And they're all loaded up. And here is Alejandro Kirk. Out to short. Nice stop. Throws from the seat of his pants. 1 at second. What a double play that was. Chubby Dickey next up for the Blue Jays.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
That's outside. And that is ball 1.
As a rookie, he's done a good job of stealing bases. Sometimes it takes players more time to build confidence to try it, but he hasn't been hesitant in the slightest. He just goes for it.
1 strike.
Slice to right. Brings it in. And that is that. So digging in, Mason Wynn. Out there to center. Lays out and makes the play.
Hitter's got a broken heart on that one. It had base hit written all over it. Maybe extra bases. Great diving catch for the upset.
2 outs, bases full. Mason Wynn stepping in now for the Yankees. Fastball right back to the mound. Throw to first, ball game. And the Blue Jays slug their way to a win in this one. From right field on the south side of Chicago, the show brings you game one of a big 4-game set. It's the Toronto Blue Jays going up against the Chicago White Sox. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
Yeah, well, we're 13
Bottom
and a half games back.
At
man.
the plate, Brooks Baldwin.
The shortstop, Brooks.
Quantrill with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. Line drive. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Chubby Dickey, coming off a big one yesterday where he knocked in 5. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Martinez, in his 8th season, 35 years old, he joined the team as a free agent. Dickey turning some heads with this recent stretch of impressive play.
Lots of rookies can have a hot streak, but once the league gets a book on you, starts attacking you differently, things can shift in a hurry. I'm interested to see how he handles those adjustments.
Outside low, now 2-2. Just off the outside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that's a strikeout looking.
That was outside, you lying fuck.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that
gotta be playing in Chicago.
To, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
1 out, base is empty.
Try this again there, meathead.
Catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
On the ground. And foul ball.
That would have been a strike if I wouldn't have fucking swung.
And that one pulled foul.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
Next offering down low and in the dirt.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
4th inning underway, no score. One down, base is empty. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Throw to first, got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Inside, ball 1.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Two outs. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Ball. This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. Man at first, and next is the designated hitter, Gavin Cross. Lined, and that's a base hit. Here comes the throw. save. And the go-ahead runs at third.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
One down, base is empty. That one misses, and that is ball one.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. Espinosa pulls it down, and there's two gone. And now the right fielder, Griffin Conine. The Jays down to their final strike. Hard hit, right side. Throw to first, ball game. And the White Sox take the series opener here at home. Dick with a forgettable showing in the loss.
Fuck you. I gotta go get a coffee. My heart's broken. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go back to the clubhouse to put my power up on the other side. But I'm gonna get a coffee. I might not even have enough coins to fucking put it up. I should have checked that. Woke up at 12 midnight. Alright. Hi, princess. It's not breakfast time yet, though. Good girl. Alright. What's up, baby? What you doing? Come here. Uh-oh. Oh. Hi. Alright. Yeah, you can come over here, honey. There you go. There you go. I'm telling you, I got the coolest cats ever. My one cat thinks it's a dog. He pretty much runs the house. I got 2 pit bulls that are terrified of my cat. It's fucking hilarious. Yeah, I only got 1. Well, I got 8. I might have enough. Oh, I got 9. We got enough. And then I have enough to bring this up. That's what's up. I could have put everything on one side so I could hit home runs a lot and shit, but I want to keep everything as even as I can.
1 down. Gavin Cross now at the plate.
Because once they realize that you can't hit on the other side or that you're shitty on the one end, they'll always pitch to you that way.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Dickey snags it on the run.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one
Home
down.
run. Come on, baby.
Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Dickey in his rookie season, batting in the cleanup spot, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. And a foul ball.
They'll throw a ball now.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
It was on its way to be.
Ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
We don't see this a whole lot anymore where hitters with 2 strikes are willing to shorten up, tighten up, and try to hit the ball back up the middle other way.
Check on the runner. Dickey dives back in safely. Dickey gets his lead at first with nobody out. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And Benintendi able to make the grab. And there's 1 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Runner on the move. Out to center. Robert moves under it. And there's 2 away. Two outs, runner at first. George Springer next up for the Blue Jays. Runner on the go. Popped up. Sosa makes the play, and that is that. Bottom of the inning, and here is Sosa to the plate. Now fly ball to right center. Dickey on the move to the alley. He's got it, and there's 1 away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
And there's a ball.
1-0.
Back up the middle and a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Runner takes off, popped up, brings it in. Throw behind the runner.
Fuck
They
you.
got him doubled off. Man at first, one away.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
That's a hit. And that forces the runner to hold on at second. Two
I'll
on,
get him
with
there.
one away.
No waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center.
In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate. Go ahead, run on base. Adele will hit next. 2 outs. On the ground to the left. And that chance handled. And that is that. We go to the ninth. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Boozer back to work. Swings and gets
Fucking
one in the
hurt.
air out towards right field. Drops into the glove. And there's one down.
You bearded bastard.
Lenny Sosa steps to the plate for the White Sox.
I got it, boys. Count on me.
Trying to send this extra innings. Line drive. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And next for Toronto, Chubby Dickey. He gets the intentional walk here, and now a force at any base.
Yeah,
with 2
you
gone.
pussy.
And now it's Elias Diaz. And here it comes. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And Benintendi able to make the grab. And that's the... So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Luis Robert now. Base hit, that'll do it. In comes the winning run, and the White Sox
Fucking blow
walk it
me.
off in the 11th.
Fucking blow me.
So exciting to see a team walk it off. Not so much fun if you're on the other side, but what a...
And your final score here. Chubby Dickey has been a constant force at the plate this season, leading his team in batting average. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Dickey getting ready to hit. And a swing and a miss.
I felt the wind.
And a swing and a miss.
Air conditioning,
You
baby.
see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
In the air, right side. Canzone on the move towards the line. Makes the grab on the run. We head to the bottom of the second. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Tyler Locklear. Drilled in the air, high and deep
I got
right
it.
field. That's back. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. He was late there. Strike 1.
I think he
Motherfucker,
was a
man.
little excited there. Saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at bat.
Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. First and second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. On the ground. And that's just foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
2 on, 2 outs. Foul ball, still 0-2. Fly ball to right. He's got it, and that's the third out. First and second, one out. Stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man. Cut on and lifted in the air. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Throw comes into third. There's the tag. They get him, and that's the inning. So no runner at second here, one gone. And that one fouled off. Righty delivers. Swung on, belted. That's back. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? Home run number 10 on the year, and we're all square. It's 2-2.
Working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Sox, Tyler Locklear. Lifted in the air, right center field. He's got it. And there's one away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Dickey in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a liner. Base hit out into right center field. So a change being made at first base. And on to run for the Blue Jays, Jonathan Clase. So up next for Chicago, Lenny Sosa. This could end it. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays get back in the win column as they take game 3 of the series. Dickey. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Dickey digs in now. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. Line drive. That's a base hit. One runs in. Another comes in to score. It's 2-zip.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
To third, might be 2. Feeds to second, out there. And that's 2.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
The center fielder, double Dickey.
Right side. Espinoza makes the grab. And that is that. Kyle Teal now at the plate. White Sox down a run. Hard liner. And it gets by him. Lead runner makes the turn at second.
That's tough.
Runner around third. Relay throw. Tag. Not in time.
again, all tied up. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock. A chance now to take the lead. And at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Blue Jays down a run. On the ground, right side. Gets it to first. And there are 2 outs.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's back. And it hits the fence. Robert makes the turn at second. Now a relay to third. He's safe, and that's a triple off the wall.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Dickey in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a foul out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Espinosa makes a nice. Bottom of the 8th. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Brooks Baldwin. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Around first. Digging for 2. Throws to second. And he'll pull into second safely.
Man.
Everything came together for him. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Damiano Palmigiani will hit next. The Jays down to their final strike. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox take the finale here. They win the series 3-1.
Fuck the White Sox. Game fucking stress, man.
Chubby Dickey, the star of the show, getting ready to showcase his skills.
I want to see something real quick. I just want to see how many trophies. How the fuck do I do that? Here? I got 41%. So, what do I need? Nero. Some of these I won't be able to do in this mode. I'm not sure how to do the fucking player lock. Those ones I'll have to do in like just playing regular mode. That's a lot of bullshit they want you to do for this. There's quite a bit though left that I
On
gotta
the
do.
diamond.
I look at that because I got all of last year's.
It's the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And we're back. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Chubby Dickey.
Let's go, you big dick.
Fought back to work.
He hasn't played like a rookie this year, that's for sure. I questioned if his power would translate right away, but he's been blasting home runs since he got here.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Perdomo on to first. And quickly one away in the second.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Luis Ariz stands in. Liner, base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Just
I
so
know, that's
sound
what
in
I
his
said.
mechanics.
Unfucking
It's against a
believable.
firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Fought back to work. In the air, right field. That one gets down for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Fuck you.
Tag got him, and he can't scramble
That's
back
bullshit.
in time. Way too much of a turnaround first there. We go to the top of the 7th, and now the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Reaching down and makes the grab. Fought back to work. Hit in the air, center
That's
field.
odd. I hope it hits you in the forehead.
And there's one away.
Terrific job in this game. He scattered 2 hits and pretty dominant. Efficient with his pitch count. Got himself all the way to...
Let's go, you old hag.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Jake McCarthy. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And it's off the wall. Around second now, going for 3. The relay throw. The tag, and he's trying for 3.
You greedy fucking snake.
You've got to be a better base runner than that and understand the situation. With nobody out, you got to be able to shut it down, stay at second, keep yourself in scoring position instead of killing a potential rally.
So digging in, Chubby Dickey. Rodriguez back to work. Swings and misses.
Yeah, okay, that was my
That's strike
fault.
1.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Go get that one, bitch.
Sizing this one up. Falls it in for the out.
Good catch.
Batting fifth.
2 outs, runner at first. Adrian Del Castillo will hit next. The 1-2. Swung on, belted. Dickey going back. Leaping, and it's gone. His second home run of the series, and they tack on to their lead. It's 6-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Perdomo on to first.
What the
1 up,
fuck?
1 down. Back here at Rogers Center, top of the 6th inning. And now the DH, Jordan Lawler.
Fucking
Swing
liar.
and a ball hit out towards left center field. And there's one down.
Why am I in your fucking side of the field catching balls? You should be over here, you fucker.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jake.
Taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season. Rodriguez back to work. Comebacker
Fuck
to the
you.
mound. Handles, throws to first. And
I'm hitting you in the head with the next one, you
Good
bitch.
fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
First and second, 2 outs. Next is the designated hitter, Jordan Lawler. On a line out towards center. And that's the 3rd out. So 2 runs in the inning. Runner at first with 2 away. And now for the Jays, Chubby Dickey. 0 for 3 in this one.
You're going home.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Carroll
Oh,
makes
you
the
dirty
grab,
cunt.
and that will end the inning. Dickey had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
Yeah, it contributed to nothing. Fucking hate games like that.
Ready to go, and stepping in is the speedy Jake McCarthy. That one ripped. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 down.
Sometimes you want to be aggressive early in the at-bat. He was right there. Hard line out. First pitch of the inning. No reward, but hey, you got to keep swinging it.
Chubby Dickey in the box now.
Come
No
on, you
balls and a
crippled
strike.
fuck.
2 out, space is empty. And there's the
1-1.
ball.
Are you fucking drinking before the game or what?
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Shut up.
Line drive. And foul ball. Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Not close with that one. Ball 3. Swing and a ball lifted in the air.
You better keep going, bitch.
Great catch.
You
Foul
fucking
ground up
crippled
against
fucking
the
foreskin.
wall. Scoreless after 1. 1 out and a runner at second.
The center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Oh, that's all we're going for.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Headed for the plate. The throw home. It's off line, and he scores. And it's 1-0.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
1 down. Here's Joe Adele. Fly to left his first time. Runner on the go. There's a ball. In there safely.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
In the dirt, but kept close. Runner goes again. Hard hit right side. And he takes it himself for the out. Now it's the right fielder, Griffin Conine.
Yeah, it's a fucking cripple.
That's to third. Whips it across. Inning over, and it could have been worse. We go to the top of the 5th. Now the D-backs catcher, Adrian Del Castillo. That's out to center field. Dickey puts it away for the out. 1 away. Nelson back to work. That clips the corner.
Well, these Blue Jays need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. On the ground, and that's just foul. Knocks that one away.
I'm gonna make you pitch it to me, bitch.
And a ball and 2 strikes. That one hit to right. Makes the grab, 1 down. Here's Gurriel. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field, way back there, and it's off the wall. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Ball 1 there.
Ball, 1 strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike
Fuck
2.
me.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Outside with a breaking ball. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Fair ball.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
No outs. Runner at first. So up next for Toronto, Diaz throws over. Dickey dives back in safely.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
There goes the runner. This one in the air. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Griffin Conant next up for the Blue Jays. Runner takes off. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out. Runners at the corners here. 1 away. Kirk getting ready to hit. Right side. And there's 2 down.
What the fuck?
In comes the winning run, and the Blue Jays
Woo!
walk it off for the win.
Almost didn't get it.
Chubby Dickey has been making waves with his impressive performances this season. All eyes on the young phenom and his tremendous potential. It's the Tampa Bay Rays and the Toronto Blue Jays. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And now for the Jays, Chubby Dickey.
A lot of clutch hitting from him recently. More than an RBI per game over his last 10.
Strike one.
Oh,
No fair right there. I mean,
0-1.
that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
That one missed. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Palacios brings it in, and that is the third. 2 outs, base is empty. Fly ball down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball.
I would have reached over and took a nacho to the guy's dish.
Now a check swing, but he held up.
Oh, this guy's going to have to slow things down. There's no reason for him to even check swing on that pitch. Was never even close.
Nope.
And there's a ball.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Swung on, belted. And it one-hops the wall. And into second easily with a 2-out double. The relay throw.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Man on second, 2 down. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
The 1-2. Runners on the move. Swung on, popped up on the infield. And that will end the inning. 3 runs. And stepping in for the Rays, Dustin Harris. Swing and a line drive and a base hit out into left center field. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. And that's a double.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
High fly ball out towards left field. That one back there. Up against the wall and brings it in.
Tried to take on the wind in left field right there. Just a little too much traffic up in the air. Mother Nature won that one. It's hard to say, but I think that might be gone otherwise.
Chubby Dickey digs in now. 1 for 3.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to get back into this ballgame. Looking to get something going, this is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
Tying run at the plate. That one is absolutely belted. Looks like extra bases. Around third. Relay throw. Save. He scores, and it's a 1-run game.
Always feels amazing getting the job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of
well, that cucked ball. We lost.
Chubby Dickey getting locked in, leading his squad in OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today. It's the Tampa Bay Rays and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming your way next. Yandy Diaz now.
The first baseman, number 2, Yandy Diaz.
Liner, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting fourth, the second baseman.
Back here at Rogers Center, we head to the bottom of the second, and now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Boz back to work. Late with the swing
Why would
there.
you swing, you
Just threw that
fucking
fastball
nitwit?
by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
And that
I got
one
one ball, one
upstairs,
strike.
ball 1. Next offering
ball
is
two.
downstairs.
2-1.
In there at the
You
knees.
Good
prick.
zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
This one in the air, center field. Margot settles under it. Makes the grab. And there's one away. So the lineup flips over. Now up for Tampa Bay, Ha-Sung Kim. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Lunging, but it gets down. The throw into second, and the lead runner puts on the brakes at second.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Now
Ball
1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Just
Nope,
missed.
that's the ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it,
Ball
hit a
3.
broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. DeLuca
Fuck
makes
me.
the grab. And that is that. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. 3 innings complete. It's the Blue Jays 3, the Rays nothing. Bottom of the 6th. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Chubby Dickey.
Kelly back to work. Gets the strike. That was the sweeper.
Well, these Jays doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning,
What the
and they've
fuck
only
was
struck
that?
out twice. So
No balls, 2
they keep
strikes.
finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
And he chases
Fuck
that
off.
one. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Chubby Dickey.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And here it comes. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. Man at first, nobody out. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. Pickoff throw. Dickey
No, he's in
back
there.
in on a dive. Runner at first with no outs here.
What the fuck are you doing, dude?
Tag, and he's out at first.
You fucking
Couldn't
idiot.
get back to the bag.
Really nice job right there, especially on the mound. Sometimes when that runner breaks, everybody panics, especially the pitcher, and then you don't make the play.
Oh,
You
the
don't
fuck up
execute
again.
what needs to be done to get that runner out.
And we still won, but that's so fucked up.
Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Chubby Dickey.
Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately. More than an RBI per game over his last 10.
And first offering is fouled off. Boyle, 26 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2020. There's a swing and a miss.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Makes the catch, and that will end the inning. One left for Toronto. Scoreless. So 1 out, nobody on. And now the center fielder, TJ Friedl.
I gotta pee.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first, heading for 2. Now around second, going for 3rd. And he's got himself a triple.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Upstairs, ball 1. Dickey, in his rookie season, 22 years old. He's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over .350 in his last 10. Out to center. Friedl settles under this one, and there's 2 down. That one not close, and that's ball 1.
But with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
Foul ball there. Swing and a ground ball, and a foul ball. With the go-ahead run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. And a base hit. Runner puts on the brakes at second, so it's 1st and 2nd with 2 out.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Heading for the plate. The throw home. But it's offline. He will score. It's 1-1.
Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
This one popped up. Diaz should have this one. That is the inning. Bottom 9. Now here is Chubby Dickey. Faedo back to work. On the ground. Sends it to first. And they get the leadoff man of the 9th. So 2 down. Dylan Cruz next to hit for the Rays. That's out to center field. Dickey makes the play, and that'll do it. So 2 runs. Josh Rivera next up for the Blue Jays. And he grounds one to the right side. And that one handled.
Fuck, why didn't you tell him to keep running?
And runners at the corner.
Oh, you
the
idiot. You
infield
told him to
single.
stop. You should have kept running.
Away from this game being over.
Now it's the shortstop. 2 on, 2 outs. Down the line, and it's foul.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But this is where they earn their keep.
Lifted to left, and this should do it. And he'll make the catch. Ball game. And the Rays hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
Okay, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. They didn't let me hit very well because they wanted me to take balls more so with the special that they had on for my points. Alright, I'm gonna get another coffee here. That's heartbreaking, man. Just looking at something here. It's not breakfast time, baby. It's 3 in the morning. I know you're looking for something to eat because I'm looking for something to eat, but I'm not looking for food. No, I'm not. Here, you want one of these? There you go. I'll give you that. Mommy did get, well, look, she even got you, it's from Blue. Nice. Nothing like keeping the food the same, eh, babe? Yeah, that's for you. No, 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 no. Here. Good girl. What's this? What's that? Good girl. That's for you. Good girl. She knows I'm leaving the room, so she wants to follow me. She won't eat. That's alright, though. Coffee's ready. Just gotta drop off a couple of these to the other cat. See if he likes them. There you go, buddy. Yeah, you like them, eh, bud? My female cat was walking towards me to see what I was doing. I turned to come out the bathroom. She bolted into the fucking bedroom. It's like she's trying to play hide and seek or tag or some bullshit. Alright.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Dickey getting ready to hit.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Fuck me, man.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That just misses. Full count now.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Grounded to third, could be 2. Harris over to second, and that's 2. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Cut on and lifted in the air. And that's the 3rd out.
That's my fucking big old shriveled
Jays
wristy
leave
ball.
a pair. They're still down. It's 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Right through there for a strike.
Bet you won't do that again.
Swing and a chopper out to short. In plenty of time to first. That's out number 3. So 1 out, nobody on. And up next for St. Louis, Brett Harris.
Lick my big crevice.
That one the other way. Reaches but can't haul it in. And we're back. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Fernandez back to work. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1. And that one fouled off. That misses. Ball 1.
Well, as a pitcher, when you make a big pitch down around the knees and don't get the call, it'll eat at you out there. So some handle it a little bit better than others. And right here, clearly letting the ump hear it a little bit.
And there's a ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Swing and a miss.
Fucking blow me.
That is his 3rd of the game. Aiden Miller next up for the Cardinals. Line drive, base hit. Throw comes in, and the winning run moves up to second with nobody out.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long
Get
through
ready to come
it,
in, guys.
and that's a great example.
I gotta make a hit here.
There. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and
Get ready.
Beautiful line drive in the center field. Winning run in scoring position now, so a clutch AB could end this one.
2 outs. Now this is in the air down the line.
I got
Cho
fucked.
sizing this one up. Squeezes it. And that's the third out. Blue Jays leave a pair. So no change in the score. It's 3-3. One out. Runner at second. And here is Juan Bin Cho.
One big show.
The winning run on second base. In the air, left side. Crawford. And there are 2 outs. Making a move at second base. On to pinch run. Jonathan Clase. Now batting Michael Ciani. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays strand the tying run on base to win it. Dickey had a pretty poor showing. One out, runner at second. Dickey now at the plate. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Oh, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 2-0. 2 pitches, 2 swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. Sometimes we say it's a sinker that didn't sink. Well, that was a splitter that just didn't split. Kind of like a BP fastball. And when you throw that pitch, don't expect to get it back. You're getting a new baseball from the umpire.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Dickey was again named Rookie of the Month. Clearly a cut above the rest of the rookie class. Just missed.
It's not always the case, but if you win Rookie of the Month more than once, you've got a great shot at taking home Rookie of the Year honors after the season. What a year he's had.
Fires across the diamond. Third out, and that ends the frame. One down. Ty France digs in now. On a line out towards center. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play. One out, bases empty. In the air out towards right center. Ciani on the move. Takes it in for the out. Back to the top of the lineup. And here's the St. Louis leadoff man, Michael Ciani. 2 outs. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. The throw in. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. He continues.
Now batting.
And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. And it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast. His fans were just still getting into their seats here at the ballpark. So if you showed up late to this one, you missed out on a big moment early on.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Lead runner to second with 2 gone.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Potted looking for the K. And next for Toronto, Chubby Dickey. He's already homered here in this one. Down the line. And that drops foul. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here at the top of the 9th.
1-1.
In the dirt. That one inside. 2-1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Valenzuela makes the grab, and there's one away. Dickey had a sensational showing in the win. So 2 down, and now for the Jays, Chubby Dickey. Line drive. Ciani makes the grab, and that'll do it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Brendan Donovan. In the air out to center. Reaching for it, and brings it in. Palante back to work. That one missing inside.
Well, these Jays, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. I think things are happening a little quicker than this offense would like, and we see it in the numbers. They're hitting into a lot of outs early in the at-bat.
That one finds the zone. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That's a base hit and a good start to the inning.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough.
Runner takes off, cut on and lifted in the air. He's got it.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. This one in the dirt, and there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. Dickey over at second, one down. Runner on the go again. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Does a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
That's inside, and that's ball one. Dickey went deep in his most recent game. And there's a ball. Next offering popped in the air, right field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's two away. So the lineup flips over. Now batting Michael Ciani. And a 1-1. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. He'll score on the sac fly. And now they trail by one. We go to the eighth. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
0-1.
Towards first. Fair ball. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position. Looks like we've got a substitution at second. Pitch running here, Jonathan Clase. Dickey had a good day at the office.
Well, you can't win a lot of games.
Just gonna use the bathroom real quick. Oh man, this is really stress. Stress. I want to get the Rookie of the Year. Was hoping to get to the World Series so that we could win it, so I can get the trophy, but that doesn't look like it's gonna happen this year. I should make another season and do that one as a pitcher hitter. But then I could throw fucking all these balls to these batters that they throw to me. But anyways, enough complaining. Just get a twist wood. We'll get the game started. Excuse me. Hope everybody's night is good. Morning, whichever you're on. I need my X-Acto knife. I gotta cut this. There it is. Oh, this shit's caked down there. Alright. What are you doing, baby girl? This is gonna send me to the abyss. I don't know where the fuck the other one went though. Unless it's stuck to the blade. Should have checked that. I don't know. It is what it is. I got quite the fucking mess going on here. And let me take some of this shit to the garbage. This is garbage. That's garbage. No, that's good. This is garbage. Garbage, garbage. Garbage. Alright. That cuts down a lot. Oh, wait. The fucking juice is garbage. Alright. Princess. 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 I'm like a crackhead. I see a little fucking dirt on the floor. I gotta pick it up.
Chubby Dickey getting locked in, leading his squad in OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today.
That's what you said last time.
It's the Toronto Blue Jays going up against the New York Mets. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So 2 down. So up next for Toronto, Chubby Dickey. 2 hits and 4 at bats during yesterday's ball game. That pitch clips the outside corner. It's 0-1. 2 outs, base is empty. What a stop. Gathers and throws. And that's a great play for the out.
Proof right there of why he's a Gold Glover. Flash that leather around and make everybody excited.
Yeah, he's a top
1 out, base is empty.
The center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Love it here at Citi Field. You know, it replaced Old Shea Stadium back in 2009, and Chipper Jones was really sad to see it go. It's actually the 3rd home of the Mets since they started out at the Polo Grounds for 2 seasons before Shea was finished.
That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 2.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
That one is absolutely belted. Soto really on his horse for it. Won't get to this one in the alley. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
The last thing you want to happen is to swing at a ball out of the zone in a 3-0 count. That would have been a called strike, just like everyone in the stadium was expecting. Credit to the hitter for taking advantage of that situation for a double.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a...
Senga checks the runner, and he dives back in safely.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Here's the 2-2. Runners on the move. That's a base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores. Nimmo quickly gets it back in. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play. No outs. Runner at first. Here's Pete Alonso. Kicks and fires. Liner, and this could be trouble. The throw in. Runner around third. He'll score.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Dickey stands in now and watches strike 1. Ground ball left side. Fair ball. Jimenez around second, on his way to third.
No.
He's in there. 2 on, 1 out. Here's Joe Adell. In the air, right field. He's there. He's got it. Both runners tagging. He'll score the sac fly. It's 4-2.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
And now it's Elias Diaz. That's to third. Vientos sends it across the first. They limit the damage here. Chubby Dickey next up for the Blue Jays. Smoked on the ground a second. Whips it to first. And the inning is over. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Mets 6 and the Blue Jays 2. Man at first, nobody out. Francisco Alvarez up now for the Mets. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out.
You come into the game knowing that unless the ball's in the dirt or gets by him, we're probably not going to steal anything today. So that's where you want to get a little more aggressive on your secondary lead and hope that some base hits, some slugs, some home runs can come into play.
The throw to third. And he's out easily.
Hey, as a former center fielder, I'm feeling pretty good right now. That's an excellent job by this guy to come up throwing and deliver a strike to third base. Now, for the offense, that's a tough one to swallow because you never want to lose a runner in scoring position by making it out at third base.
We'll get him this time.
Chubby Dickey getting ready to hit. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 2 out, space is empty. That misses the zone. 2-0.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Here's a 2-0. Headed towards the corner. Soto really on his horse for it. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Two outs. On the ground. Vientos snaps it to first. And that's the third out.
The center fielder.
Well, it stinks to be down by, these runs early in this ball game like this, but you've got 2 outs. You've got to close the door because you still have a chance with how much time is left in this one.
Late on that fastball.
Big moment in this game. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position, and could really break this thing wide open early.
Line drive, base hit. 1 runs in. Runner holds up at third. Base is still loaded. 2 away as 1 comes across. Here's Joe Adell. Righty delivers. That one the other way. Acuna. And they're happy to just get off the field after that. Fought off foul.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
I'll get him this second.
2 outs. And that is downstairs. And the count even 1-1. Outside with a breaking ball.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Swing and a ground ball out to short.
I got him this second.
Wide throw pulls him off the bag, and the inning still alive. First and second, 2 outs. Adele now at the plate. Runner on the move. Line and a base hit into right. Now a long throw home. Save. In comes the run from second. And the lead is up to 5.
Now
First and second, 2 down. And next for Toronto, Alejandro Kirk. Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. And that's a base hit into left field. Here's the throw to the plate. And he's out. Up, down, and that ends the inning. Back here in Queens, all set for the start of the inning. Digging in, Chubby Dickey. Canning back to work. On the ground, right side. Handles, throws to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. So digging in, Chubby Dickey. And a swing and a miss.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Chopped left side. Tosses to first, and that is that. 3 up. First and second, 1 out. And here's the catcher, Luis Torrens. 2 on, 1 out. In the air to left center. Dickey makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Throw into third. The tag's there, and that's the ball game. Dickey did okay for them in this one. Had a single. Chubby Dickey has been making waves. So 2 down, and now here is Chubby Dickey.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Here's Joe Adele. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. This one in the dirt. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
You know, having a good lead is so key when you're stealing bases, even if you've got great speed. But if you don't have great speed, but can get an extended lead and a good jump.
Runner goes again. Line drive, base hit. Coming home. The throw in. Safe. He uses the swim move to get around the tag, and he scores. And it's 1-0.
You want to talk about effort move. This is a great example right here. Heads up base running. He knew where the ball was coming from and timed his move perfectly to get by that tag and score the run.
We go to the bottom of the first. And now the center fielder, Jose Azocar. Drilled out towards left center field. Dickey puts it away for the out. And there's 1 away. Man at first, 1 away. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one is back. Oh, you are a star, aren't you?
450
Just like
feet.
that, they move in front. It's 3-2. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
428.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. Soto round second, heads for third. The throw in. And it throws offline, safe at third.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Dickey now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
Well, these Jays really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
I did that on purpose.
That pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
Dickey takes it in for the out. One away. So bases all loaded up. Dickey, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. And that's off the inside edge. Ball one.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Late swing, fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count now even up.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And he chases that one. Inning over, and it could have been worse. So up next, Chubby Dickey. His 2-run homer back into third was an important swing of the bat in this one.
Yeah, there's no doubt he helped set the tone fairly early, and certainly part of the reason why they've got the lead right now.
Here comes a pitch. Gets under it and pops it up. Soto really on his horse for it. Makes a nice running catch. Dickey was outstanding in this ball game.
Zena, come here. Good girl. We'll give you different ones. Your brother. Minnesota, and they carry him a fucking bag. Hi, buddy. Here you are. Always on time. All right, let's see where we're at here. You bitch. You real bitch.
Chubby Dickey getting locked in. So 2 down. Chubby Dickey will hit next.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Ball.
First pitch misses. Dickey matched a homer in his last game. Ripped on the ground to second. Tosses to first. And that is that. So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. Sliced hard but foul. Two outs. And it's 1-1.
1 strike.
And downstairs.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
2-2 down.
Bases loaded, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Fights it off. He'll see another. Two now. And there's the ball.
Bases loaded here. If he walks him, probably not the worst thing, because the alternative could be a grand slam.
Swing at a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there, and now forces home a run with the wall. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
2 outs, bases full. Here's the left fielder, Joe Adell. To third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw. Save. It was never going to be easy after the misplay. So bases all loaded up. And now the first baseman, Damiano Palmigiani. On the ground at first, Noda takes it himself. That ends the inning and stops things from getting 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Ward makes the grab on the run. So digging in, Chubby Dickey. He's got some power, no doubt. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. Here's Joe Adell. Two on, 2 outs. Runner on the go. On the ground right side, Noda takes it to the bag. They limit the damage here. They put Chubby Dickey digs in now. That one hit to right. They got it for out number 2. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now it's the DH for the Angels, Nolan Shanuel. That one ripped. That's back there. And that one is off the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. It sounded different than...
First and second, 2 outs. Kyle Isbell, the next to hit for the Angels. The Halos down to their final strike. Popped up. Jimenez. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays take the series opener here at home. So now the DH spot, Nolan Shanuel. Lined into left center, base hit. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away. Base is empty with 2 away. And here is Chubby Dickey. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. And that one upstairs, ball one. 2 outs, base is empty. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
Batting fourth.
And at first, here's Joe Adell. In the dirt, it gets to the backstop.
Fuck, I fucked up.
No throw, and they can't get the out. And the
I
runner
should have
stays
won.
where he is.
Fuck. I thought he had it.
Pickoff throw.
He's safe.
Dickey off of first with 2 away. There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. So in now for the Angels, Kyle Isbell. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's back. He brought it back.
Rob's a potential solo shot right there. That'll fire your team up, but even more so the player. I'm excited to see how they respond.
And first offering is fouled off. And that one is lifted in the air. Trout sizing it up. Squeezes it. And that is that. Back now in Toronto. Here's the second baseman, Weston Wilson. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Dives. What a play. 1 out, base is empty. Hard hit left side. Tosses across to first.
All these good players, but I can't get a fucking hit.
And now Chubby Dickey, 1 for 3. Gets him to chase after that one.
There's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. That gets down for a hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. So impressive that he was able to fight off that fastball up and in like that. I mean, he really let it get.
Joyce picks over. Dickey dives back in safely.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And the 0-1. Here goes the runner on the ground. Noda toss to second. Back to first. Double play. Nice job getting over. Winning run at third. 1 down. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball 1, no strike.
There's the strike. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Base hit. That'll do it. Across is the winning run, and the Blue Jays walk it off 5-4. Chubby Dickey delivered some walk-off magic last game, providing the clutch hit for his team. All eyes on a promising prospect again today. It's the Los Angeles Angels and the Toronto. And the batter now, Chubby Dickey, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. First offering misses badly for ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
1 ball, 1 strike.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Hit in the air, center field. Isbell has a beat on it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. And now, Weston Wilson. Base hit, left center field. Throw into third. Not in time. He's safe.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Way high.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And it's even up.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Center field. Isbell coming on. He's got it. 1 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Swing and a ball line to center. Dickey snags it on the run. And we're back. Now it's going to be Chubby Dickey.
Seems like the hitters are struggling with their timing today. Kind of caught in between that sharp fastball and the nasty slider. I'd like to see him settle on a consistent pitch.
Ground ball left side. And it gets by him.
Dominant performance for him today, Boo. Just 2 hits allowed so far. No runs across either. And he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't
run around the move in the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. And he deals. Runner on the go again. In the air, right side. Trout puts it away for the out. 1 away.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Runner takes off. Swing and a ball popped up. Noda makes the play, and there's 2 away. So runner at second, 2 down. And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Runner takes off for third. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. He's safe, and now just a 2-run deficit.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Dickey makes the catch. 2 down. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And now for the Jays, Chubby Dickey. And that misses. Ball 1.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
Next offering is fouled back. Yeah, there's the strike.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
The other way, and foul ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
And down on strikes. He battled for a long time, but it finished. Dickey did well enough for them despite the loss.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
Yeah, whatever.
Chubby Dickey getting locked in. Chubby Dickey now at the plate. 1 for 4 in Sunday's game. And that is downstairs. And it's 1-0. On a line, base hit. Coming around third is Jimenez. Throw is offline, and he scores. And it's 1-0.
Well, the strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Runner on the go in the dirt.
2-2.
And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. That's 20 stolen bases for him this season. Severino kicks, deals. Runner on the go again. Left field, way back there. Leaps at the wall, but can't haul it in. Run comes in from second, and they take a 2-run lead.
Well, this one started with a bad jump, a bad read off of the bat. He ends up having to try to leap out of desperation, can't come down with it, and it turned into extra bases.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Chubby Dickey.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Man at second. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. It's 5-0. Here's Joe Adele. And the 0-2. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. They get 2 runs on 3 hits. No errors. Runners on first and third, 2 away.
Chubby Dickey.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. 1 run across. Crawford around third. The throw to second is offline. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball.
Runner breaks for third. That one the other way. Fires to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. So up next, Chubby Dickey. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And next for Toronto, Joe Adele. Runner takes off, and ball 4, 2 aboard.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
2 on, 1 out. So up next for Toronto, runners on the move, and they're all loaded up.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
So bases all loaded up. Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays.
1-1.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate. Bases loaded, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Leonard under it. He's got it. Runner tags for third. The throw's offline. He's safe. And they lead by 4. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now for the Jays, Chubby Dickey. that one down the line. A dive. Nice stop. The throw. And that's a great play for the out.
Third basemen have to be so quick with their first step reactions. Hot shots like that. That's why they call it the hot corner. That's a perfect example, though. There's no way.
Chubby Dickey comes into this one. And here's the rookie center fielder, Chubby Dickey, looking to stay hot after yesterday's game. 4 for 5 in that one. Lined, and that's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a...
There goes the runner. This one in the dirt. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. Runner goes again. And that one is lifted in the air. Leonard makes the grab, and that'll do it. Here's the third baseman, Robert Ruth. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Makes the grab for the second out.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Dickey swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today.
Well, these Blue Jays just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. I think things are happening a little quicker than this offense would like, and we see it in the numbers. They're hitting into a lot of outs early in the at-bat.
So they're all loaded up. Kyle McCann, the next to hit. Line drive. Squeezes it. Runners tagging from second and third. Here's the throw to the plate. Not in time. He's safe at the plate. It's 2-0.
Well, he hit that one pretty well. I think it would have been a lot more than a sac fly if not for that nice play by the outfielder to track it down. Good job of getting the run in.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Rooker makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the 8th, and here's the catcher, Kyle McCann. Ripped into center, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. And now for the Jays, Chubby Dickey. 1 for 3. Otanez back to work. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
That one ripped, but foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Rips that one to right. Puts it away for the out.
Great swing of the bat right there. Trying to get on as that go-ahead run. He just wasn't able to find a hole.
Oh, this one's blasted. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game. And this place is rocking. And the Blue Jays walk it off in extra innings.
To extra innings, it seems like every guy's trying to come up with the big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game. Well, he did it. Huge swing of the bat, and we're all heading home.
Dickey with a game to remember, particularly walking it off for the win.
This was
Chubby Dickey delivered some walk-off home run magic last game. And now the center fielder, Esteury Ruiz. That one ripped. Reaching for it and brings it in.
He was all over that fastball right there. And tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Crawford at first, one gone. Dickey launched a homer in his most recent game. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and that'll fall for a base hit. They get it in quickly, so first and second now, one out.
Well, as hot hitting continues, he's been getting great results lately. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick.
Runner takes off. Swing and a ground ball, and he can't come up with it. And now here is Alejandro Kirk. Got him! Huge strikeout there.
Got to give him a huge amount of credit on the mound right there. He got squeezed a little bit on the pitch right before that one. You know it should have been a strike. Everyone in the building knew that it should have been a strike, but he didn't let it get to him and throw him off his game. Came back with another good pitch for the punch out with the bases loaded. That's good pitching right there.
Wilson slings it across, out to escape. 2 outs, base is empty. Dickey went deep in his most recent game. Swing and a miss as he gets him to chase upstairs.
No balls, 1 strike.
On the ground, out to short. That's the inning. 2 down, base is empty. Now here is Tyler Soderstrom. Line drive, and that's base hit out into left center field. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends. Dickey, 22 years old, and he was born in Canada. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
There's a swing and a drive. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. And he boots it. They add on as the run scores all the way from first.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
So a runner at third, 2 men out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Joe Adell. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Alejandro Kirk. And that one gets away at the plate. He's in there.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Base hit, 1 run in already. Now a long throw home. Not in time, he scores. And the lead is up to 5. So digging in, Will Wagner.
The designated hitter, Will Wagner.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Dickey makes the catch. Runner tags at second. And he gets to third safely, moving up on the fly out, and there are 2 gone. So up next, Chubby Dickey. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And now 2 gone.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and it's now a 2-run game.
He was all over that one. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a
Alright, I just need a couple minutes. I gotta take the dog out for a bathroom break. So I'll be about 10 minutes. All right.
Chubby Dickey, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? So 2 down. Chubby Dickey now at the plate.
He's been on fire at the dish lately, averaging more than 2 hits per game in his last 5.
And first offering is fouled off.
One.
I'm gonna hit them glasses off your fucking head, bud.
And that is out of play. Two outs.
You fucking four-eyed fuck.
And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3.
I get you.
Nothing doing for the Blue Jays.
I get you.
And now the Rangers will get their
You and
shot
your
at a
funky ass
scoreless ball
haircut.
game. Major League Baseball is on the show.
You look sexy, bud.
Here's Josh Young.
The third baseman, Josh.
Hitter's got some good opposite
Send him a
field
rainbow.
power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score.
Oh, I'm getting
on
them
that
both
base
out.
hit.
I'm getting them
That's
both
out to
out.
center field. Dickey makes the play.
You're
Runner
out,
tags
bud.
at second. The throw in. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. We head to the 1 out, base is empty.
That's that bullshit bat I was at. Now we start over.
Lazardo with a
Okay.
stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups.
Okay.
And that misses. And the count is 1-1.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Fuck him. And the fucking horse he rode in on.
1 down, base is empty. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
That's what I thought. I'm on base.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat.
Yes,
Just
he
kept
is.
it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Runner on the go. On a line, base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Down in the count, battling to stay alive, and just a nice job to put it in play. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key.
Runners on the move. In the dirt. No throw. Double steal. They're both safe. Two on, 1 out. Line drive. Corner. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
And first offering is fouled off. Yeah, that's fouled off. And the lefty kicks, delivers. Out towards right center field. Garcia heads after it. Squeezes it. And that'll do it. So they make back at Globe Life Field. Bottom of the inning. Now at the plate, James Outman. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Pulls it in on the run. 1 away. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. And that's outside.
1 ball, no strikes.
lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. And the tying run is on base.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. Off the bat, it was heading for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on.
Chubby Dickey getting locked in. Leading. So 2 down. Chubby Dickey next up for the Blue Jays.
Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately. More than an RBI per game over his last 10.
0-1. Hey, by the way, Chris.
Yes, John.
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
Foul ball there.
He's bagging. Give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Catcher has it, fires to first. In time, the 2-3. Bottom of the first. Now it's the second baseman, Nico Horner. Swing and a ball line to center. Lunges for it, but can't make the catch.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Back in Arlington, here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably.
Moved to first. Dickey dives back in safely. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Here comes the throw. Save. And the go-ahead runs at third.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screw.
Got him looking. And that is a big first out.
Well, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the third time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches.
Oh, and now a wild pitch. Nice job behind the plate there. Base hit right field. In to score is the runner from third. It's an RBI single. It's 3-2.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And that one fouled off. Now as he swings through it.
Ooh, bio. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
That one just misses.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Zips it across. He's out. First out in the top of the 8th. So 2 down. Chubby Dickey next up for the Blue Jays. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. Ball 1 there.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Swing and a ground ball, and it stays fair.
There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
In the dirt, runner goes for second. Throw to second. Out there. And so bottom of the ninth. Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate. Ripped on a line to center. Dickey hauls it in, and there's one away.
Sometimes you want to be aggressive early.
Dickey could have done more in this game despite the win. Chubby Dickey with a remarkable. So 2 down. Chubby Dickey will hit next. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Outman sizes this one up. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. We'll go to the bottom of the first. 0-0. So up next, Wyatt Langford. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. One down, base is empty. In the air to left center. Dickey makes his way towards it, and it's caught for the out. Not even close there. 1-0. This one in the air, right field, and just foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fly ball down the line. Garcia heads after it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Bottom 4, here's the third baseman, Josh Young. In the air out to center. Grabs it on the run. And there's 1 down.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Swing at a high fly ball right field. Outman makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Chubby Dickey next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 3 with 3 flyouts. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Fires to second for 1. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Dickey had a rough go of it in the loss.
Well, Blue, this is a game he'd rather.
Fuck you.
Chubby Dickey has been making waves with his impressive performances this season. All eyes on the young phenom and his tremendous potential. It's the Toronto. Chubby digs in now.
Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately. More than an RBI per game over his last 10.
And there's a foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
2 down, nobody on.
Fuck
Swing
you.
and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a
Fuck my
3-up.
balls.
Bottom of the first. And into the box for Baltimore, Jordan Westburg. Line drive, base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count. Up against it with 2 strikes right there. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Dickey in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a
Fuck
miss.
you, man.
And the count is 0-2.
Fucking
This guy's
pussy
got
ass.
such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Next pitch misses way outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
The 1-2. Base hit, 1 run in already. Another comes in to score, and they lead by 2.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the
Runner takes off. Oh, great stop. And very nicely done for the out. But 2 runs. So 2 away with nobody on. And now the first baseman, Ryan Mountcastle. Quantrill back to work. Line drive. That's a base hit out of the left center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Hard hit left side. Quips it to Mountcastle. That's the 3rd out. Back now at Oriole Park. Well, we go bottom 6. And now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. Brings it back on a leaping catch. Wow.
Well, he just took one away from one of the best in the league. It's not going to happen very often, but when you get the opportunity, better make the play, and he did right there.
And that one is lifted in the air. Cowser under it. Hauls it in for the out. Dickey could have done a bit more to help them out.
Not great, not terrible.
Now at the plate, Chubby Dickey. That one not close. Ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Hit hard on the ground is short. Henderson over to first in time. That's out number 3. J0 O's coming to bat. So 1 out, nobody on. Here's Ryan Mountcastle.
Mountcastle.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Dickey grabs it on the run.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
And first offering is fouled off. Ripped to short. To first, but it pulls him off the bag. Go ahead run on base. Joe Adell next up for the Blue Jays. King throws to first. Dickey back on a dive. Dickey off of first with 2 away. Runner on the move. On the ground to third. Whips it to Mountcastle, and he has thrown 4. 1 gone, runner at first. Gunnar Henderson, the next to hit for the Orioles. And a pitch. Line drive. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. Runner on at third, 1 gone. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Holiday gets under it, and he makes the catch. Runner tags from third. The throw's offline. He's saved. It's 2-0. Here's Tyler O'Neill. That's out to center field. Dickey snags it on the run.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
And first offering is fouled off. Bautista, an all-star a season ago. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, and he works in a slider. Up and in, 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And there's a ball.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And the count is 2-2. Glove side, but it gets through.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there.
Move to first. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Throw to second, tag, and they got it.
Man, I see him trying to be aggressive right there late in this ball game, trying to add on to that lead. You know, I really like the thought, but it just didn't work out.
Alright. What time is it? I'm gonna grab some food for the animals and get my kid his food. And then we'll continue on. I'll be probably about 10-15 minutes tops. I just throw on a couple of bags. There we go. So we'll turn that on. You want a couple eggs? And some toast? Alright. It's a bit much. What the fuck is it with these eggs having 2 yolks? Alright, you want some salt and pepper on it? Alright. Hey, you can put it. Yep, 1 in each slot. And push that. There we go. Okay. You want to get the doggy food? Yeah, it's a little early. We're going to feed them. Normally it's not until 6:30, but we'll give it to them an hour early today. They've been really good. Alright. Now you gotta find the dishes. I don't think they've been washed. Nope. Alrighty. So then we use these ones. Need one more. It's okay, just let it cook. It's not gonna burn. kitties are gonna get some good food this morning. Oh yeah. Fuck, it looks so good I almost want to eat it. Yeah, it does. It looks good. I don't even know what this is. Creamy. It smells good too. I ain't never seen that before. It's got spices and everything in it. I think Mom's fucking spoiling you guys on food, man. Alright. Alright, kitties. You want to go feed the puppies? I'll feed the cats, you feed the puppies? So you take... Here, hold on. You're going to take 2, okay? Yeah, we're going to do 2. Because they're going to the same place. Here, hold on. Okay. Take these 2, and then take them in there and put them down for the doggies. And you kitties, come with me. There you go. There you go, buddy. Get some food. You hungry? You want some food? Come on. Good girl. The eggs are looking good, bud. Oh, your toast is done here. You can butter it. No, we'll use this one. It's okay. Mommy's sleeping. She doesn't know. We can use this one. Okay. There you go. Let's spread it on. Good stuff. There you go. The other 2 are done. No, I put some in for me. So I could have breakfast with you. Yeah, I'm playing baseball, buddy. After baseball, though, actually, you gotta go to... Yeah, you got school. You got school? Shit, I don't think you got school. Saturday. Yeah, so after my baseball. Hold on, I gotta go and check on Mama. Alright. Everything's done. Watch out, Bob. Hold on. Cat's done eating. Good girl. Hey, you like that stuff. I'm gonna get you a spoon and I'm gonna scrape the rest of it for you, babe. It's good to see that there's food there that she likes now. She usually walks away from the other shit. She's never sitting here. Hi, baby. There you go. Here. There you go, baby. There you go. Hi, Toby. Good girls. You did good. They love that one. That one was some creamy shit. I never see her sit there that long for food. Yep. Charlie, you think you're ready? This will pretty much be ready to fire up. First some dirty dishes. Look at that. Fuck, I'm that good. At least somebody around here is. Ta-da. Alright. You're back on my spot again, you cunt. Ugh. Thank you. No. 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 Over there. Thanks. Appreciate it. Strike zone recognition. I already did that one. Man. Good enough. 6. Oh, I got 8. Nice. Hey, make sure you hide it behind the water container. I might not find it.
Chubby Dickey, with a blend of raw talent and poise, quickly becoming a player to watch this season. It's the Texas Rangers and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So 2 down. Here's Josh Young.
Number 6, Josh Young.
Johan.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Reaching down, makes the catch. Middle of the first. No score after a half inning. So a man at first. Chubby Dickey next up for the Blue Jays. This one popped up to Young. And there's 2 away. Still only 1 out here in the inning.
Chubby Dickey.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Tap foul at the plate. One down, base is empty. And a foul ball.
I just need 1 more.
Outside. And that is ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
The left fielder, number.
Now the third baseman, Josh Young. With the tying run at the plate, and we're the top half of the 6th. Now a screamer into the outfield. He's got it, and that is that. Make it 6. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Josh Spores.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
That one the other way. Garcia makes the grab. 1 away.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Chubby Dickey next up for the Blue Jays. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
1 out, base is empty.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Next offering is down low. To the right side. And there's 2 down.
Suck my big hairy nutsack.
Now batting, left fielder, Joe Adele.
And his boyfriend, Bob.
And now it's Jake Berger to hit.
21, Jake Berger.
That one finds the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The Rangers down to their final strike.
I got it.
Right through there, got it. And that'll do it. Dickey with a less than great game in this. Chubby Dickey getting locked in, leading his squad at OPS. Chubby Dickey Next up for the Blue Jays.
Chubby Dickey.
And ball one.
Ball one, no strikes.
Hit
So
hard
much
on the
for the
ground
home
to
run.
short. DeYoung throws to first in time.
Suck
And
on
that is
these
that.
big
Nothing doing
hairy
for the Blue
fucking
Jays.
nuts.
Scoreless. So the batting order turns over. Here's Nico Horner. 2 down, nobody on. On a line out towards center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field.
They got it. They got it.
Falls it in for the
Every
out.
fucking bat
And
that
there's
I'm
2
up,
away.
I never get on anymore.
1 out, base is empty. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Garcia flashes the leather on the run and catch. So 2 away with nobody on. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a base hit.
Fuck, what do you know? I'm on.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's
Not
Joe
doing anything
Adele.
now. I'm about to get thrown out.
Snap throw to first. And he's back safely.
Well, at least you got the pitcher thinking a little bit. You don't want to run yourself out of the ball game. You get thrown out or picked off.
Runner on the go. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. The throw in. Safe. Not in time to get him. And it's first and third with 2 away. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And now the right fielder, Griffin Conine. This could end it. Hit to right, and that should do it. And that'll do it. Ball game. The
Suck my
Rangers
balls.
even up this 4-game series at a game apiece. Chubby Dickey getting locked in, leading. So 2 down. Now it's the second baseman, Nico Horner.
Me so horny.
There's a swing and a drive. And that's got extra bases written all over it. The throw to third. Around second now, going for 3.
Shouldn't have done it.
Not in time. He's safe.
Shouldn't have
He
done
went
it.
up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So
I don't
nice
know how
job
the
right
fuck he
there,
got away
coming
with doing
back in
that.
at bat.
1 gone, runner at first. And now it's going to be Chubby Dickey. There's a strike.
It's a tough pitch.
Oh.
But in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's
I know,
the
I'm
one.
out.
When he
Of course.
elevates,
Fuck, why
guys
wouldn't
aren't
I be?
touching.
2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Oh, another one.
Pulls it in for the out.
Doesn't matter what I do. Fuck you, and fuck you.
One out.
Hey,
and a
fuck,
runner at
why
second.
swing? Just strike me out. Fuck it.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with this speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to
Fuck, you got to be able to get a hit in order to do anything.
Swung on, belted.
There you
Could be
go.
extra bases. Coming around third is Jimenez. He scores and they have the lead. To
Glad that I
second,
can take you
pulls it
home.
off the bag.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit
Oh, I'm
sooner
stealing
than
this
he
bitch.
anticipated.
1 out. Runner
Unless
at
he
second.
swings.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Joe Adell. Runner takes off for third. Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. In comes the run from third, and they lead by 2.
We don't see this a whole lot anymore where hitters with 2 strikes are willing to shorten up, tighten up, and try to hit the ball back up the middle other way. He was trying to hit that hole, I believe. Very good at that with 2 strikes.
That one hammered left field. That's back there. Oh, you are a star.
Fucking right.
He'll touch them all. His 14th of the year, and they add a pair. It's 6-0. 2 pitches, 2 swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
1 out, base is empty. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit.
Up next for the Rangers, the catcher,
Chubby Dickey next up for the Blue Jays. He's already homered here in this one.
If you're trying to keep the line moving, this is the guy you want at the plate. Such a good hitter. Can also flash some power.
Line drive.
Fuck.
Langford pulls it down, and that'll do it. 1 left for Toronto. They still lead it, though, 6-1. Dickey really stood out in this win.
Though they may want to change how they approach him next time.
Chubby Dickey with a remarkable season. So 2 down. Next to hit, Chubby Dickey.
Dickey.
Dickey launched a homer in his most recent game. 0-1.
Ball. 1-1.
2 outs. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Line drive, base hit right field. And that keeps the inning alive.
Everything came together for him. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle. Allowed him.
Eflin a move to first. Dickey dives back in safely. Another move to first. And this time he gets him.
Bullshit.
And that'll do it. Back to the top of the lineup. Digging in, Nico Horner. Base hit, left center field. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second. And he's out, trying for 2. 1 out, base is empty. That's to third, Young. Slings to first in time.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Runner
Runner takes off. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single, and it's now a 2-run game. Here's Joe Adell. Eflin a move to first. Two outs. There goes the runner. That one to first. That gets by him. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. And now it's Elias Diaz. 2-2. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. The throw is still in time. And they now here is Chubby Dickey. Fouled off down the right side. Spores, 32 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2015. Looking to get the tying run on base.
That's the ball.
And that's downstairs and outside.
1-1.
And that one is downstairs. And a count 2-1.
2-1.
Two down, nobody on. And that one is lifted in the air. That gets down for a hit. Looks like we've got a substitution at first. On to pinch run, Jonathan Clase. Dickey with a solid contribution even despite the loss.
I increased my power.
Chubby Dickey is focused and ready for this one. Yet another chance to show the baseball world what he's made of.
Hey, you want to do me a favor?
It's the Baltimore Orioles and the Toronto Blue Jays.
Go grab this.